All right, ladies and gents, are we live? Can you smell what the wok is cooking? Yo, what up, what up, what up? Welcome to my evening stream of Darktide. Now tonight we are gonna go beyond the Smite Psyker. Why? Because I feel like it. I feel like coaching a little bit on the Smite Psyker, you know, and showcasing a little bit of power. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. That is exactly what's gonna happen today, so I hope you guys will join me for it. Welcome to the show, everybody. Alright. Let's have a good one. First, to my Discord, let's tweet. Boom. Tweeting as well. Boom. Okay, done. Alright, the tweeting is done. Everything is pretty much set up and ready to go. Now, let's get this rolling. Now, why is YouTube taking so long to pull up my own stream chat? YouTube, let me speak to my people. There we are. Okay. Now to type in the opening stream message. Hey Rena, what's up? Let me know when you're joining me. Subscribe for more content. Hit that notification bell button. Hit that bell button and set notifications to all. You will never miss a show. Also, super chats, tips, and memberships have a unique alert. Woo! There we go. Okay, time to replace the pinned message. And off we go. So welcome everybody, hope you have a fantastic time with me today. Now, let's get this party really started. 1 second, game dip, woo! Why? Because I'm gonna switch over to a particularly different build, and I also want to put on my Krieg outfit. So where is my Krieg Psyker? There you are. Time to be an angry psyker, oh, there it is. Phew, for a second I thought I couldn't find my Krieg Psyker outfit for a sec. Had a mini scare, had a mini heart attack. Hey Wild Hunt, what's up my friend, what's up? Hope you're having a good day today, eh? No. We will need a couple of little things for this. Going to need some little white butterflies. Oh, this methodology works too, doesn't it? Yes, 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 I like it. And then I will take this and this. Perfection. Let's start this with a little bit of fun. Ta-da! Okay, now, I know the screen was dark up until now, obviously. For obvious reasons, you guys know exactly what... Oh, sorry, wrong search set. This is the right one. Almost used the wrong one, too. Okay, let it change over. Talents are set. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy the Psyker even more. Now let's go put on my outfit. My favorite outfit, yeah? There we are. Now for my lower body, I could use the Krieg fatigues, or there's a lot of good options. Krieg fatigues are kind of meh. Give me the Storm Witch's Redemption. Looks kind of cool. So, of course, you gotta have your dueling sword, your stamina curios, all that, your surge staff, a choice. I see a Rena Banana has joined Darktide.
Proceed whenever you are ready.
I honestly did not expect him to come in so early, but yes, looks like I will have a duo. Sounds like fun. Now, this one gets re-rolled, obviously, because we want better belts.
Let's see now.
Grimoires and scriptures.
Sure,
No way. 100
100
diamantine, please. Give me a real mission. There we go. Much more acceptable. Now, reassuringly tough. I do kind of want the level 4. Thoughts, but not enough. Okay, now we'll just wait a moment, see if Rena comes in, because I did see him logging in. I see the Psyker portrait. Let's see if it'll work. Hey, invitation accepted. Sick. Yay. I suppose you would join me. Alright, Auric Damnation warm-up with the Smite Psyker. Let's go bum around. Auric Damnation. Also guys, for those of you that haven't already, make sure to like the stream, okay? You hit that like button and you will be boosting my stream to the top. We already have 13 likes. If we could get just 7 more of y'all to hit that like button, this stream is gonna go straight to the moon. So if you haven't already hit the like button, please do. I'd be very grateful if you did. Okay, high intensity shock trooper gauntlet with Sonoma and Dicot. I see. I recognize this Dicot, and that's the same Sonoma. Zealot build when? I might work on Zealot starting mid this week, but probably around Wednesday or Thursday, but I am going to tell you that it'll be some time before I make a Zealot build because I have no idea what I'm doing on the Zealot. Devil Spy, using any staff with the Scryer's Gaze will get you killed. Don't ever do that. Because Scryer's Gaze was designed for gun psychers. If you use it with the staff, you're going to blow up very fast and very easily in the field. You can try it if you don't believe me, but I'm going to tell you straight up that it's going to fail miserably. So I do not recommend doing that at all in any way, shape, or form. Crit build with the Surge Staff is used as per normal. There's already a lot of crits built into most builds. If you check out my Assail build, which works with the Surge, Trauma, and Void Strike Staff, we have plenty of crit built in already and it works fairly well. I do not recommend anything else other than that because, like I said, you are going to blow yourself up very, very quickly and very, very easily. So I do not recommend it. Try it for yourself though. You don't have to believe me, but I have tried everything with the Psyker. And I can tell you that that is the path to a quick and painful death, and being a detriment to your team in Auric Damnation. Of course I have the Gun Psyker build. The Gun Psyker build has already been up on my channel since patch 13. It's the only build that works with Scryer's Gaze. So you can check that out. What's my favorite operator? Psyker, of course. I wrote the book on being a Psyker. There's no better Psyker than me.
I sense a new subscriber.
Oh good, a new subscriber. I like it. So to those that said the dueling sword is no good, this is what you use it for. You see a mutie, you just stab it straight up. You like detonating your enemies in a visceral explosion of gore? This is probably one of the best ways to do it. Like so. Just like that. You talk about this one with Smite. I think you can reduce the volumetric lighting, but I don't think it was completely removed. At least as far as I'm aware, it shouldn't have been. What would I like to be added? I want a Tech Priest class and Gene Stealers. I think everybody would be very excited for that, although there's a lot of clickbait videos floating around, and like I said on this morning's stream, I don't want to ever give false hope. Alright, I'm not one of those clickbait YouTubers, but I personally would like to see Gene Stealers added for sure. I think they'd be very nice, in fact. And you have a storm of fire. Life feels so good. I don't even have to use my smite in this situation. Not yet anyway. My base lightning is good enough for now. Keep in mind that this is high intensity shock trooper, yeah?
Sense a new subscriber.
Ooh.
Engaging warp protocols! Indeed! This way!
Smite is when situation gets very serious. Because right now, right, what you need to be able to do as a Smite Psyker is judge, right? It doesn't mean spamming it every single second of every single time, no. You must judge when to unleash your Smite. Now it would be useless, because I'd be getting no value out of it. Right now my job is to use the dueling sword and a variety of other weapons to hold the line. Because right now what I need is a single target damage. You're not seeing a lot of good, like, large groupings. When you start to see a large grouping of enemies and your team is pinned, you know? Think of Captain Diomedes. Brother, I am pinned here! When you're pinned, that's when you want it. Because right now, you're not going to get very much value out of it. But when the chips are down... Now this would actually be a great time to apply it. Give it a nice little analysis paralysis. See? That is when you use Smite. Hold the line against multiple ragers. Stop your enemies from moving. Remind them that they're not supposed to be doing this. This is not acceptable behavior. And then once you do that, you're fine. Well, I'm using warp charges right now. There's two ways to play it. You can run my warp charge version, which is perfectly fine. You will build a lot less peril, so you get the chance to spam the staff, just like I showed you guys before. Or you can run the new empowered psionics version for the surge staff bug. This one I've also posted online, and you can review all that in my YouTube videos. Once again, it's a fairly straightforward, like, decision. It's up to you what you want to achieve, but as long as, like, depending on what you really want, it's, ooh, dear. It depends, like I said, on what you want to do. Like, if you wanna hold people for longer, then obviously the warp charge version might be best. If you have no intention of holding people for any duration, or you just want to dish out more damage as much as possible, then it might be best to have it that way instead. The ray tracing sometimes still comes on. I don't know why. It's weird. But I can usually tell when that happens because it's way too sharp and I'm just like, I still don't know why they do that. It depends on how you want to run it. Like, for real. So there's no one true answer. Because although the empowered psionics version CCs a bit less, and has a lower duration, it does do more damage. So theoretically, it can assist your team in doing more killing, you know, without too much difficulty. There we go. Smite bug is still there, but I'm not using it right now. Because I prefer warp charges anyway. I am a warp charge man, after all. They call me a warpy man. Now in this situation, guys, this is when you might want to apply Smite. Like I said, whenever you start to feel overwhelmed, whenever you start to feel, you know, like everything is starting to come in, and you really need them all to stop, okay, that's when you apply this stuff.
Funny how you get the same sorts of places everywhere. There are places like traders row in every city on every world.
Efficiently done, sibling. We have finished the house.
This is where you see all the people doing their weird builds. They all get stuck in this or that. Don't forget that Smite is also a very short range attack. So due to its relatively short range, you only want to use it to control when you can link the lightning. The first lightning link must be at most 16 meters away from you. If the lightning link is longer than that, it is going to be inefficient. So yes, do be careful. Also, the only reason the two veterans can literally split off and do whatever they want is because me and Rena are like so experienced as psychers with just controlling the situation. So if your psychers aren't this experienced, please don't go off running off and doing whatever you want. You're probably gonna get yourself killed. Try not to do that. It can be quite unwise. Splitting is generally a bad idea, yeah? Especially in Auric Damnation. And I despise anyone that splits for any reason at all. There should never be a reason to ever split from your team or do anything that involves being away from your team for more than 1 second. Farming is not an excuse, varlets. Please remember that. There we go. I can accept that, Atomica. I'm willing to give up my veteran title. Knife Psyker, when...
I sense a new subscriber.
New subscriber, welcome. Knife Psyker will appear when cows develop the ability to make gigantic totems to the Omnissiah. But no, for me, Knife Psyker is inefficient. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna pick a knife over, like, a literal weapon that can one-shot, i.e. dueling sword. So. Now this is when they'll start having fun. And there goes the beast. There we go. One shot, one kill. Just remember that you are a Sith Lord in general. It is your duty to be Lord of the Sith. Oh, they're already dead. What a shame. Oh, no. Do not touch the Rena. Thank you. Okay. All the beasts of Dogaldor seem done. I need to reset my graphical settings again. Things are just looking so sticky. How rude.
There's a code for this too.
Would they all please stay in one location? There we are. Notice we have not applied any Medicaid yet.
So long barred from my duty. I almost forgot.
Yes it did. And by the way, this is the non-bugged version you're seeing, my dear Tomica. So, this is the exact version that we had before the bug, I mean. So you're not seeing the bugged version. I'm not playing the bugged version right now. I'm playing the purely unbugged version. And we're sleepwalking. All these beautifully rich colors which I'm seeing everywhere. Of course, Sonoma and Dickard got caught. They're alright. They've got this nasty habit of splitting up from me and Renna. I'm unsure why. Perhaps they trust us so explicitly that they believe we will protect them. Servo skull deployed. I don't know. I never look at it. I only ever look at the Aquila shop when somebody else tells me to look. Or when somebody wants to sponsor me a skin. I still need somebody to sponsor the Primaris Psyker skin for me. So I can finally show myself to be a true Primaris Psyker. But for the most part, no, I do not actually check the shop at all. Oh dear. Just kidding.
Wallet existence is over.
Upload your data to the servo stack. Slower, inefficient, but we have the cipher.
The elevator's gonna take time to get here. Get ready for a fight.
Jeez Louise.
Shocking surprise coming right.
Terminated.
Come on.
I like that.
Right, get out of here before the next lot arrives.
Now that was fun. Again, you're welcome to try it, Devil Spy. Like I said, any staff that scries gaze will get you killed. You can try, but you'll explode. Finlay Dome is pretty much useless. Well, at high level play anyway, you don't really need it. It's not going to save you against multiple sniper shots. That's why I stopped using it. Because there's no point. Like, nothing can save you from multiple snipers gunning or attempting to gun you down. Like, there's no space magic in the world that can save you from that, so yeah. That's why I don't use it. Rather, it's much more efficient to be able to kill all your opponents instantaneously. Works better. I have no idea what that veteran says, but I always love that line that she says. I literally have no idea what she says though. It sounds like kick him in the booty or something like that, which amuses me greatly.
Those turrets aren't part of the original site.
I sense a new subscriber.
Let's hold them all steady, shall we? Oh, I love how the Crusher just sneaks up on us. That is always the funniest thing ever. You ever, the Crusher makes no noise when it sneaks up on you, and it just like, it is the greatest assassin in this game ever. Like, I have literally not seen a better assassin. I know it's a bug, but it's so funny that Crushers make no noise. They just appear one day behind you and they're like, time to Mike Myers this shit. A wall that stops specialists is still useless because you still have to kill them. So yeah, it's, for me it's usually just more efficient to have more kill power. Kill power is the key. Yep. Oh dear, I did not mean to do that. Ooh, look. Could you? Okay, we all got past the demon host. Then come on in, Atomica, what you waiting for? You want to show these carkers how you can do it on 400 ping? I'm sure we'd be grateful. Just kidding, I'm not gonna blow up. Hey, greetings, Commander Farsight, and welcome everybody to the show. Yeah, sure. No keeping the shovel for us, my dear. Now, I am going to ask that you all like the stream if you haven't already, yeah? Let's have some wild fun with this. After that, I need to adjust my graphics anyway. Oh dear. I saw my great enemy, the barrel. Come. Shall we leave, my friends? I'm holding them here so that you guys get... Guys? We're going to this way, so... Be careful, my friend. I'm holding, I'm holding, I'm holding.
Analysis recommends data retrieval at this site.
That's the ranger down!
Agreed.
Grand. Let's move. Oh, I'm always winning, Maxine. The Psyker champ never loses. Usually. At least not when I've got decent folk around me.
We should stay together.
Mr. Dickott, you might want to be careful. I sort of have your back, but it might be a little harder, eh? Now, allow me to stop them all. Temporarily, at least. Please kill the rages faster.
End to the foul rager.
Interrogator status.
Yeah.
Remedy.
Okay. Be wary. I'm going to guard this guy here.
Systems green. Upgrade resumed. As you were.
Now make my way back to
Indeed.
just ethereal.
Kill the top flavor!
I didn't realize I was still on fire.
Your repeated failure is making me testy. All praise the Omnissiah.
Hold them all. Of course, Tino. I never play anything other than high intensity shock troopers in Auric Damnation, my friend. Nah, I'm just kidding, but I'm always in Auric Damnation. There's usually, like, unless I'm doing a serious weapons test like this morning, where I'm testing something very specific, the lowest I'll go is Damnation. I never play anything below that. Otherwise, it would just be unfair. It'd be a very silly test, you know? It wouldn't be a true test. Although, occasionally we may meme as well and go into heresy, but for the most part, Auric Damnation's the only thing we'll play, because otherwise it's just silly. Like, no offense to anyone that plays in lower difficulties, but realistically we're here to showcase the best of the best gameplay, so... I'll leave it to the veterans to do this.
Certain you've installed the data interrogator correctly.
Now, why am I leaving it to the veterans to do this? Because not only division of roles, but also it is usually wiser. It's also much wiser to let them handle it, because your main value as a Psyker is control. So it's always better for the Psykers to control the situation.
Not disrupt the flow of data again. Parameters almost met.
Dead end guard! Dead doggy!
Well, I may not have unlimited power, but it's close enough. It's close enough to unlimited power to trivialize most things, yeah? Hello there. LOL.
Administered. Fury does not exterminate.
Search staff bug will always be live, Esteban. Until I say there's an update, there's no update. And of course I have a Discord quiz, but it's only available to our top supporters. So for those people who are, you know, honored prestige channel members or above that, they're the ones we invite in. Hey Boo, good to see you, good to see you. Now, forgive me, I need to update my game settings because for some god-awful reason, things are looking weird on my game, and I'm going to reset my video settings so that they stop looking weird. In the meantime, it looks like we've gotten about 40 likes on the stream. Thank you all very much. You guys are... You see, the more likes you give me, the more the stream gets boosted. It just goes up and up and up. And that is not the case. That is not the case, Scythe. It's just that for rages, right, you can only hold them for a very short duration. So what you need to understand about effectively using it is that if you want to effectively use Smite, your team has to be very clued in. They have to be the type that's like, okay, we're going to, you know, we're going to make sure that we help you kill the target really fast. So that tends to be a thing. It will usually cause problems. So I will tell you that it's unwise usually to have that. But yeah, if you do it that way, you know, if your team just doesn't help you at all, it can cause issues.
I sense that a new member has joined us.
Oh, a new member has joined us, eh? Welcome to the Cool Bots. The Cool Bot is the basic membership, which is designed for you to get the badge and use the emotes. It does not allow Discord membership, but we still welcome you to the family regardless, so welcome. Welcome. We appreciate your presence with us. Hey, Yabs. Well then, you better get started on those sketches, my friend. Use me as your morning radio. Now, I've got to restart my game for the graphics settings to take place, so sorry about this. After that, we will resume our team play. Atomica, let me know if you're joining for the boom. As for Rena Banana, I will join you soon. I will re-invite you soon. But yes, if you ever decide that you want a higher tier membership, if you find that it's worth it, by the way, Chris, no pressure, and you find that you really like hanging around with us in the family, then, you know, feel free to upgrade in future. We welcome people no matter what. Even if you just want to stay as a viewer in future, that's totally okay with us as well, you know? As long as you keep the ads on or you get YouTube Premium. Because I get paid both ways. Yes, yes, I'm coming now. I'm returning to the field. Hey, Tino's a cool bot too. Welcome, welcome. We welcome all you beautiful people among us.
A new member has joined us.
Welcome, everybody, welcome. Also, the voice you're hearing that calls out the alerts, that's my voice. I edited it to try and sound like Kylo Ren. Didn't do that great of a job, but meh. Okay.
He's the one who started it.
Now, ooh, that guy's name is Blarg. That amuses me. Send you the plasteel picture? It is in the Discord, my friend. It is in the Discord. It is the exact same one that Rena put up. So it should be in the Discord under general chat, my friend. You should be able to download and save it if you wish to edit and do other things to it. Oh, that's you, right. I forgot. I forgot what Atomica's name was. I know that's kind of bad of me, but I'm sorry. I was literally like, I was thinking, which one's Atomica? Oh, right. I remembered their Steam name as opposed to their actual name. So yes, yes. Come, let us go to... Let us go annoy people. Hey, Atomica, what's your ping in Asia and Pacific Central? I'm just wondering, just cause I want a different pool of people to sabotage our games. I very much prefer the Baoza boys. So what's your ping in this region? Is it less than 400? Because they play with 400 ping on my server normally. So if this has a lower ping, the Asia and Pacific Central, I will shove us there temporarily and see what happens. We can go to Baoza Land, my favorite place. Basically the same. Okay, acceptable, acceptable. Hey, 285 is better than 400. Come, to Baoza Land we go. We might even do some maelstroms today. Now, ladies and gents, are you prepared to see the ultimate Smite Psyker in action? This is my ultimate Smite Psyker. Actually, wait. Let me just see if I can tag Yabs. At Yabs. See the pic if I tag you like this. Check if it doesn't work. There we go. I have tagged the Yabsy. Oh, high intensity hunting ground. With a bot. Yes, we have Dorena Banana. Also, welcome to our new members, okay? You want the new... This is my special new members welcome dance. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's go wipe out our enemies. Oh, that's right. While waiting, I should also just check my settings. Yes. Okay, yes. It's looking fine. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is good when you're part of a team, I think.
We're going to use the old Aegis station in Enclave and Barros to get some breathing room. Close the station and hold it against the inevitable counterattack while I send in another team.
Ha! Iota. Oh lord, if only we should if only we could get him again. Wouldn't that be fun? It'd be the true way that we could, you know, show. I think he says that he is wearing the wrong armor, so he left the team.
We're good enough to defend these
LOL.
but not to live here.
Don't give the heretics a fragging inch.
I bet they're using a chainsword.
Have been making sport around here, using cocktails to flush enemies out of cover.
Okay, come. Let us begin. Time to ruin my buddy's shots by spamming gunfire down. By the way, if the distance is too long, right, and you really want to ruin the enemy shots, you can just spam your staff. And it'll make them all duck, which is hilarious.
I have patrolled such streets many times. Fire comes out. Thank the Emperor. It is silent.
Frag shotgunners disallowed. As you can see, no dome shield is necessary, assuming that you have a good team. The dome shield is generally used as a crutch to save the less experienced... Would you mind not touching my teammates? It's usually used as a means of saving the less experienced teams, which can sometimes be a pretty negative thing because they may not be prepared. Oh dear. We literally shot those dogs, but why did they still pounce on us? Also, the Ogren chose his own path. He separated. Very, very unfortunate, but... Oh dear. Yes, this is why you try to avoid splitting too much, because there can be multiple spawn points, and you really don't want to have enemies spawning at multiple spawn points. You want to control the number of spawns that are available to the enemy, and that is usually done solely by controlling your positioning. You stretch out too much and they'll be positioned everywhere all around you. Usually not a smart decision. Also, the bloom is way too high. Need to remove that. 1 second.
If someone raised the Skylink, someone else will have to lower it. You.
Just our fragging luck. Next time we engage, try to fight like soldiers.
In this city, you do better to fight like an enforcer.
Killed it!
Allow me.
I sense a new subscriber.
Ooh, a new subscriber. Good, I like it. My chat's totes my goats died. Yes, indeed. The only person who must have wounds is a zealot with a hammer. Sorry guys, my chat died. I knew it when I saw that I got a new subscriber, but no message. A moment, I'm just going to swap over. Oh yeah. We might wish to regroup ourselves, my friends.
Attend! A healing station! Medical station!
Rangers in corner! So noisy now! In about time!
No, the old one. Asan. I'm using the old one. Come, all of you.
Follow me! I can barely lift it! Medicate station!
Stand your ground!
It would be best if you stayed. Stand faster! Impressive! Follow me!
Okay, we're good. Any size, the same size in the image that I've shown you, Yabs, would be perfectly fine. YouTube will resize it on its own. So don't you worry about that. YouTube is better than Twitch. Like, you just upload whatever image you want, YouTube will size it down. So you can feel free to do that, my friend. It will automatically handle the sizing. So like I said, I just uploaded Renna's image as is, and it worked just fine. But yes, this is the old build for Smite. Because the new one is using the bug. This one is not using the bug, so I can cast more. This one is the old version with warp charges, which is still pretty fun, all things considered.
I'm just getting started.
Yeah, you can, but it depends on what your team needs. Like, if I want to do it with the knockdown, I can. But it really depends. If my team needs it, then I'll say, okay, sure. If my team doesn't need it, like for example, they're already burning the targets and they just need me to hold them, then I will happily do so. So like for this particular team that we've got going, we're pretty coordinated because I am playing with two of my buds who know my style very, very well. And for that reason, there's no need for me to, you know, release it all the time. I can if I want to, but I can also hold them in place. Also, some things are not knocked down. For example, you cannot knock down a Rager, you cannot knock down some Maulers, things like that. So you gotta be careful overall with what you're trying to knock down and what you're trying to do. So just be a bit careful of that. If you try to knock down something you can actually knock down, it usually doesn't result in good situations. Anyway, depending also on the length of the corridor, please remember that you can just do this. Spamming this gunfire at enemies is very good because it can not only help you deal with targets at range, at a very far range, but it can make you pretty good and useful. Is Atomica out of ammo again? Poor ammo efficiency. Atomica. Imagine not using Survivalist. Yeah, of course. Well, Auric Damnation's no different to normal. Okay. Auric Damnation's no different to normal Damnation, just that it will be under like high intensity. The difficulty's the same. So if you're running Damnation comfortably, you'll be able to run Auric Damnation as well. Just remember that it'll just be under tough, the so-called tough conditions. But realistically, most people, oh my. Nobody saw the burster. Like in this particular situation as well, because we're dealing with multiple hounds that are all, you know, like closely connected together, you want to avoid releasing it too much because you want the continuous beams to hit and control the hounds. So in this particular case as well, I wouldn't release it too often.
I sense a new subscriber.
Ooh, a new subscriber. Very nice, very nice. Got a mutie over here, yeah? So under these situations, right, as you can see, I'm basically a very, very powerful chain stunner. My stuns can reach unbelievable places. But just avoid stunning the demon host, yeah? If possible, I'll usually move to a location like this. I'm gonna wait for the Ogre. Oh yeah. Okay, Ogren's through. Nice. Well, it also depends. Like, sometimes, like, I will use the push down frequently if I know that the horde is, like, easy to knock down. But if it's one of the hordes that is, like, mixed, man, that's pretty terrible. Yes, of course. That's the best part about Smite. I love the fact that you can break line of sight and still stun them. It's great. Now, in this particular situation, what are you to do? Fully charge your thing. Plague Ogrins are exceptionally easy to kill. Like so. Oh, damn it! Damn it, I wanted to tell Atomica to take it. Oh well. I guess now I need it. Shame. Oh well, Atomica's dead. No need for survivalist, huh? Ogren? No, I don't really play Ogren. I may play an Ogren if I have time. But mostly I'll be focusing on Veteran, Psyker, and of course Zealot. I'm pretty much done with most Psyker and Veteran content. There's a little bit more that's coming down the pipeline, but I'll be switching to Zealot later this week if I can. Hello, Arathron. What's up? But yeah. Are there not other Ogren creators out there? You know, some people I've talked to have said that there are other Ogren creators that you guys can refer to. Or are they not good enough? If they're not good enough, feel free to tell me. You can stroke my ego. But no, I generally have no interest in Ogren. There are usually better Ogren players out there than me. The inconsistency of the stuns is sometimes very annoying. I think you are, my dear friend. You should be the only one stuttering. Should. But it could also be because I'm using Smite. I reduced the volumetric fog on mine because it causes stuttering. I always set that to lower.
I sensed a new subscriber.
Ooh, new subscriber sensed. Lovely.
I sensed a new subscriber.
Ooh, new subscribers.
The enforcers watch the people. The RBTs watch the enforcers. Who watches the Inquisition?
I sensed a new subscriber.
But welcome, new subscribers. We thank you all for being here. Hope you all enjoy the time you have with us, yeah?
Nearly dead.
Agreed.
I do love playing ogres, they're fun.
Enemy shooter in cover.
It should reach ambush. Keep your flag in hand.
Now in this circumstance, I would normally use Smite, but this is one of the few situations, right, where I actually will use my staff instead. Why? Because it would be very unwise right now, given the positioning of our team, to use Smite, especially with a sniper around. It can be very dangerous. Okay. Yeah. Hound deleted. I got the med pack. There we are. Good. Well, thank you, Andrew. I'll try my best. Sadly, I'm not a very good ogre. I'm also only an average zealot, but people have been asking me to do zealot guides since forever, so I said, okay, I'll give it a try at least. I mean, I'll always attempt. I am mostly a veteran, like, Psyker, I'm the king. Veteran, I'm decent, but I do listen to people's advice, because I may not know everything about veteran. Zealot, I'm average. Ogren, I am not, it's not my class at all. But I'll try. Okay, no worries, Atomica. You might have to go back to 400 ping land. You might be more stable there. We'll give it a try next round. Don't you worry about it. We got you. Either that or it's your...
Soldiers killing Dutch.
Indeed. The mutie is neutralized. Killed it.
I see the trapper's voice lines are still broken.
Agreed.
See you later, Tino. It's going good, Tiago. How's it going for you, my friend? Did that guy just whacked me in the face? How rude of him. Tis tis.
Daily consumed at a terrible price for humanity.
I mean, does it literally eat them? Oh, nasty.
Lenny, know the astronomical price. You reach for the Psykers who say.
Toad's flame are eliminated.
Ooh! 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 Sorry.
Oh, demon.
Probably unwise decision.
I'm sure you must have heard of Saint Vesselina. She is held in great esteem here. You should see at Roma during her festival. Justice!
This is very, very unwise. We may end up having to fight that demon host. I'll try to avoid it, but yes, sweet lord, this is not what I signed up for. I love Smite because it's so cheap. You can literally have your head down behind a wall, and you will still smite everyone in range. It's great. That's okay, my friend. It could be my Smite that's causing it. Just set your volumetric lighting to low if you can.
You want to be dead and a fool? Keep it up.
Well, there goes the demon host. Oh dear. The bot did it. The bot did it. We gotta stop it real quick. How is the bot lasting against it? This is actually really good. Quickly, stab the demon host in the head. You can kill it. Yes! Lol, the bot survived. The bot did it. The bot fucking Guys, the bot tanked the demon host on Auric Damnation. That was sick. LOL. That's the funniest shit I ever seen. But anyway, sorry about that, Atomica. That does sound pretty bad. I know, right? That bot held the line. Yeah, it like perfectly blocked off the demon host. I was like, what? We were just able to brutalize the demon host. Seriously, that bot is a legend, man. I'm going straight to save the bot. Come on, bot. You're coming with us. Yeah, that is true. That is true, Yabsy. They do tend to be really good in one-on-ones, which is hilarious. The bot can't handle a crowd, but it can fight the demon host. Very funny. My amusement knows no bounds right now. Oh, damn. Nope, I think Atomica can't, LOL, firing your plasma gun crashes your game. Poor Atomica. Lamau. Looks like the game is telling you you gotta play an auto gun, bro. Got no choice. Only an auto gun can save you now. Holding the line.
Keep your heads! We must work as a team! Indeed!
Don't you dare even try, beauty boy. Oh, he's already dead. What a shame. Yeah, it's all good, Palo. Take as much time as you need. But I will try my home server. It might be a bit better for Atomica. For the Atom Master. I think the game thinks... No, I don't think it's survivalist. I think it just wants you to play Infiltrate with Braced Autogun. It clearly doesn't like you playing Plasma Gun. It says, no, this is strictly only for robot. So you must play your Brauto. Your Brauto. Hey, Shooty. How's it going? Go play your Brauto. That's true. Game says almighty plasma? Nah. Bro has been disallowed. Well, that's true. I mean, if you want to go for your... Actually, yeah. Well, you want to go for a Maelstrom run after this if you think you can handle the crashes. I'm down, I'm down. Always down for some Hailstrom runs. Some Hailstrom runs, some Whalestrom runs. 7 AM shift, I see. Yalla. See, when your team is good, you can just literally fuck around in Auric Damnation, nothing will happen. Where's the heretics? Who's left? Hey! Hey! Where's the heretics? Oh, I found the guy. There we go. It's just one random heretic in a corner. You just refuse to move. Okay, we're good. Alright. Done well, done well. And thank you to everybody showing up for the stream. Always good to have so many good souls here with us, eh? Hope you guys are enjoying the Smite Psyker. The Smite Psyker is an almighty power. Oh, a message from Atomica. What? I just saw your DM. What the fuck? You couldn't even see the ship. Lamau. What is wrong with your game, bud? Why is your game like this? Like, what did you do to your game to make it like this? You just like absolutely shredded it. Only Atomica. Yes, we do in the Gun Psyker build, my friend. Disrupt Destiny is almost exclusively used for the Gun Psyker. Let me show you the build. Gun Psyker. There it is. Works in Auric Damnation. Tried and tested, but it is only one build, unfortunately, my friend. Here you go. One little thing, I'm just gonna try and set the texture quality to high. Volumetric fog. Might set it low. Actually, you know what? Medium, yeah, it's fine. Okay. I can't believe that change requires the game to restart. Then forget it. I'm just leaving it as is. I'll do it next time. Screw it. Back to medium. Sure. You can join for a round, Emix. I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Very well. I'll bring you in for a pair of rounds. After that, I'm going to let a random come back in just for the shits and giggles. Mostly for content reasons. But I don't mind you joining us for a Maelstrom run. Movement tech with the dueling sword. I mean, other than the usual movement tech that you use with every melee weapon, no, there's no special movement tech there. It's just the standard stuff, honestly. I have never used any other random movement tech with it. I mean, yeah, I guess you could do that. Stab for faster movement, but I just slide. Yeah, for the most part, I just slide. I mean, I guess you could stab and slide. A lot of people like that, but I'm just like, I don't really need it. Because the only time you'd use it is at the mission start, and I don't have a need to be further than my entire team, so, you know. Lol, BDSM toilet paper zealot. Amusing.
There's a supply train down in Metal Fab 36. Rannick wants us to go get it. You'll need to get down to the consignment yard, secure it, and hold position until reinforcements arrive. The heretics want the train for themselves, so expect heavy resistance.
Whoa, for a second I was slowed down.
Kindly confine communication to operational matters.
What is this place but a cathedral of war?
Get to the production nexus, then cut across common control to reach the consignment yard.
The only downside to the Psyker is that even if you get to the fight faster than the enemy, faster than your team, you usually can't do as much. You know, your job is mostly backline. I mean, sure, you can get in a few key stabs, I guess.
Be no mercy.
Okay, everybody's here.
Adroitly neutralized! Just gunner! Indeed!
Calm yourself.
Withdraw! It's neutralized! Indeed!
You shall not pass.
Big beauty down!
Just gunner!
The abomination is no more!
Righteous flavor.
I concur! Trapper eliminated! I concur!
No, this is my original Smite build. Both are extremely valid, by the way, so just don't think you have to use the Smite bug.
Sense a new subscriber.
Ooh, new subscriber, nice. Don't feel like you have to use the Smite bug in order to be effective, you don't. And that's something that a lot of people often mistake, I guess. They always think that you need the bug to be effective, but no, the bug is just one of the fun ways that you can play. But realistically speaking, you know, there's a multitude of ways that you can be effective without necessarily relying on the bug. So don't worry too much. Like, if you want to play without the bug and you want to use my older Smite build with warp charges, like, this is perfectly fine. It's, as you can see, this is Auric Maelstrom, hardest kind of stuff in the game, and you're just gonna... Well, granted, we are in a pre-made, so... with a pre-made, life is a lot easier, but... Yeah, it seems pretty straightforward.
problem now. Summary eliminated.
Okay. In general, as a Smite Psyker, right, try to position yourself in between, because if nobody watches the back, usually bad things happen. Yeah. Well, yes and no. It means more damage on your smite and your staff, but it doesn't necessarily mean more fun because the reduced peril from having 6 warp charges is quite massive. So you actually end up being able to cast, like, for example, I can kind of spam my surge to take care of like most basic enemies, kind of like this. So this is entirely possible, which creates a very different playstyle. It creates a more spammy type playstyle for your surge, and gives you some excellent options for enemy destruction. But yeah, this is just one of the options like that you have available to you. You can always run a different option if you feel that that would be good. Oh crud, we cannot get you up there, my friend. Sorry about that. We'll have to pick you up after. Oh yeah, that's true, yes. Warp Siphon and Squire's Gaze? No, not with any kind of Smite Psyker, no. Or if you're gonna use a staff, never do that. You will basically ruin games in Auric Damnation. If you're playing below Auric Damnation, then it's okay. But yeah, you will definitely not want to use Squire's Gaze with a staff. If you're playing Gun Psyker, then it's absolutely fine. Lol, Renna. You dare call me a doofus? Accept that. Well, if you're managing to use it with a staff, then I salute you, man. Because most psychos will just blow themselves up. So you either have very good peril management, or you are a very, very unique psyker of some kind. But yeah, nobody would ever use Squire's Gaze, to be honest. Not with a staff. With guns, okay, but with staff, no way. It does work with guns, obviously, on Damnation, but with a staff, no. It will result in death. Much death. Like I said, it usually means if you can do that, you are a god of peril management. But there'll always be 1 or 2 people who break the norms every time. I once remember a Psyker that liked to only use melee. And he was actually capable of completing damnation. But he was one in a very, very, very big list of people that cannot do that. So I'm always wary. There are some people who can break the rules and are pretty cool for doing so, but I'm always cautious. Let's just Kamehameha everything first. Why don't you all slow down? Man, why you blow me up? Oh, good shot. I mean, I'm running the same. So, all good. Now, compared to the Plague Ogre, I really dislike the Chaos Spawn. So annoying. Playing against it with Surge. Distract him. Distract him for me, my minions. And let the Lightning Lord work. I will cook him. Let's have to cook these others too. Nice kill though.
We have need of your skill, Take it back. You are useful.
Oh yeah, I mean you can also take Psykinetics Aura if you want. But I mean that's literally optional. You can actually construct the same thing. Either way, like it's up to you. Like that one is honestly a choice. Mind in Motion is used more for general players. Why? Because Mind in Motion effectively will allow you to play in randoms and also basically survive. But yeah, you just want to be a bit careful with that because Psykinetics Aura, if you're not with a team that you trust, absolutely, very, very bad idea to take off Mind in Motion. So here I'm playing with my buds. Don't forget that. They're constantly looking out for me. So just be careful with that because it depends on how much you're going to trust your team. Just kidding, I'm not going to exploit. If you trust your team, then absolutely run it with Psykinetics Aura. It benefits your whole team after all. If you don't trust your team, you know, then go for Mind in Motion. Yeah, absolutely. Like, that's fine. And again, that's why I only used it with the Gun Psyker because I didn't want to be useless. But I guess you can also use the technique of just quelling straight away, which works just fine.
All things heretical are best encountered.
I sense a new subscriber.
Hey, new subscriber. There we are.
Hey, still wait.
Your data interrogators can override the security system.
The trapper is terminated!
Okay, all good. But yes, thank you, new people, for subscribing. Welcome to the Asian Robot Show. Yeah, so that's the main variation. Like and feel free to ask questions about variations anytime. Like sometimes I will modify my own builds for my own purposes. I just don't vent because basically, like, if I do need to vent, right, I will only do it like when I really absolutely need to, like if to save myself from struggle mode. Basically, this build is centered around, you know, using up the using the power of the staff and the blitz ability as much as possible, as opposed to the combat ability. So basically, this build doesn't actually care about cooldowns. That's why I'm actually taking kinetic presence, but still with Psykinetics Wrath. So by doing so, I basically create a situation whereby I don't have to worry or sweat about my peril too much. I can just cast and cast and cast like an endless casting engine, but I can't use my combat ability. However, because I don't spec into it, all I do is just use it as a way of saving myself if truly necessary. And that's basically all it's designed for.
Have somehow succeeded in resolving the issue.
Like if I feel that I might explode or be down, that's when I'll do it like that. So you just gotta be careful with your use of stuff, how you move, how you maneuver, that kind of thing. Just want to make sure that you're not putting yourself in a bad situation. Yeah, I try not to quote the old feats or powers because some people may not have been around at that time. Wouldn't want them to get too confused, you know? But yeah, even back then I hated the quicken feat. It's just that it's built in now. Otherwise, like, they should have made, like, to me, they should have made the damage built in and the quickening optional, you know? But I guess you have to, like, basically sacrifice something. You can't have all wins, right? So since I need to sacrifice for redemption, I'm okay with the current form.
Just code for training and discipline. Respectfully, I believe our party lacks growth.
I have discipline fit to shut the mountain. Training will attend to itself.
Pretty much. But I mean, when you're using a surge staff, it's basically auto aim, so you don't have to even think. Like one thing I like about the surge staff right now, compared to all of the other staffs, is that, or staves, as some people might, you know, get anal about. I very much prefer this because I prefer these staffs because, or this particular staff, because it just doesn't require effort. It is an effortless staff that allows me to just be cheap. Cheap and cheesy. LOL, Reno, what are you doing? Closing the door on your team, you nerd.
I sensed a new subscriber.
Bombarded. It lets you think about other stuff, yeah. This is true. I can even look at chat while you know, aiming in the general direction of my enemies. So it limits my brain capacity. That, and I mean, it makes them jiggle. So pretty useful, especially in big situations, you know. Dance for me, dance. There we go. Well, if you don't want it, I'm taking it. Be careful. Allow me. No, 6 is good. 6 is the way, man. 6 is the truth. I will never give up my extra 8% damage and my extra 12% peril generation deduction. Must have it. Yes. I must have it. I must have it. But I mean, if you don't like it, it's totally okay. There's some people who don't use it. Like, if you don't mind the 4%, totally fine. Honestly, your choice. Like for me, I just love it. I love it because I can do silly things like this. Get Dogarino'd. Get Dogarino'd! Might I recommend we leave it? Good, oh. How dare that sniper exist? Don't they know that I've got Soldier 76's aim? Yeah. How dare you even charge at me? Do you know who I am? Yeah, the peril generation is what does it for me, to be honest. The 8% damage, not that big of a deal, but the peril generation, ah, yes. No safety only, ah. Hey, how dare that Dogarino even try?
Agreed. Slain! Let it be so. Trap is down and out.
Like the Emperor! An explosive edge!
Oh! That is true. Smite is definitely a good control. Ooh, yeah. My brother was pinned. Brother, he was pinned there. Now please keep in mind that everything you are seeing is with highly coordinated pre-mades. Well, actually, high skill level pre-mades don't even need to converse. You can just walk through games like the Terminator. Very true. Smite is only when you trust your teammates. If thou doth not trusteth thy teammates, then doth not smite, for it will result in much misery and sadness. Okay. When a banana called for report. Shall we form our ranks on this side? We have an ammo crate. Kamehameha! There'll be some matches that are smooth. I mean, it's not that every match with randos will be bad, but there's also like a higher risk when you don't play with a coordinated team, for Smite at least. Like, I can do it with randos, but sometimes they'll run off and not kill the things you're smiting, and then you're just left thinking to yourself like, why would you even do that, good sir? Like, this is unwise. You know? Now, what I just did there was my own fault for shits and giggles mostly, but... Oh. Yes. Yeah? Sounds like fun, Paolo. I don't think I'll ever give up the dueling sword. Oh, excuse me. I just can't anymore, you know? It's one of those things that are just too universal for me. Oh, Rena's gonna brain burst somebody. Ooh, popped. Thank you, Jason. I always keep it up. Eh? Is it a boss fight? Hey, look. A boost fight. Oh no. How dangerous. Allow me to control the board. Oh yeah.
don't have a call for it.
See you later. I hope you will have a good day today. Alright, don't tire yourself out too much. Do your best at your 9-hour shift, my dude. You want to one-shot the spawn? I don't think you can smite the boss off the platform. No, you should not be able to do that. If you get a clip of it, Hank it, I'll believe you, but I don't think you should be able to do that now, or at least theoretically. Theoretically, you're not supposed to. You can cross it off the platform, or you used to be able to, but not smite it off anymore. You cannot stun bosses with smite, at least to my knowledge. So I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to do that. If anyone can smite and stop a boss, I will laugh. The game has been active since patch 13, Backwoods. What are you talking about, mate? Ever since patch 13, I'm pretty sure this game's been considered active. That's why I'm playing it so much, because right now I've got the high viewership. Okay, I'll wait for these nerds to load back. We'll do one more Maelstrom with Emix, and then after that we'll go back to teasing randos again. So I hope you don't mind, Emix. Today I want to leave. I'm gonna bring my bros and just leave one spot for a rando, just so we can have one bad example to showcase the chat. But other than that, you know, I hope we'll have some fun. One more Maelstrom, and then we'll go kick some ass.
I sensed a new subscriber.
New subscriber. One second. Some guy just asked me to lower my video length to 15-20 minutes. I'm just gonna say straight up, that'll never happen. I will always create my videos based on the amount of information that needs to be given. So I will never ever lower my video length just to make people comfortable. It will never happen. I see, Backwoods. Patch 13 had the most returns in my opinion, but either way, the more YouTubers that return, they're just hoping to hop on the gravy train. In my opinion, they're trash. I don't believe, if the YouTubers did not believe in the game enough to come in immediately when the game got good, then they are literally just coming in for the views right now. I've literally seen a lot of people returning to take advantage of it. But either way, they're the same people that bought views in the first place. The only ones I trust are the ones that I started this journey with, and I know who they are in the partner Discord. What other kinds of Psyker staffs would I like to see in the future? Probably I would love to see a Psyker staff that has ice as the element. No, Backwoods, I'm telling you, look, I'm not gonna name names, but there's a lot of people that will come to games, and when it's popular, they'll play it. What they do is, do you know that YouTube has a feature where you can pay money, it will boost your video and boost your streams and stuff, make you look like you got a lot of viewership, you know? But where were all these people when there was nobody playing? Oh, now it's good, so you want to play? Oh, Asian Robot's got a lot of viewership, so now you want to play? No. People like that are fake. When I stopped playing to experiment with other games, it was because the game number one, had a low player base, and they were working on this. I knew that if they came out with a great update, I would come back. But at that time, they needed time. And there was no sense in me forcing a game down people's throats, because you know what's going to happen? If you play a game when there's nobody around playing it, right? You are not only compromising your own job security. What is this? Okay. You are going to compromise your own job, like for me as a full-timer. So any full-timer will usually do this. So I accepted other jobs, other partnerships in the meantime, such as First Ascendant and all that kind of stuff. And I waited. I let Darktide come back. As soon as they told me that this was coming out, you know, Action Johnny was, because Action Johnny was in the playtest. He's one of the other partners in the creator Discord. Him and Hanks playtested this, and it was really cool. But yes, as soon as he told me about this, I told him, okay, I'm coming back. I'm coming back straight up when this update drops. Update dropped, never looked back since then. I haven't even played any of the games from my other partnerships. I told the other contracts, I'm sorry, you guys are on hold because, you know, there's no way that I would stop playing this. Then, at the time, people were already seeing 30,000 on Steam, over 100K if you include Game Pass, consoles, everything. And if that wasn't enough to bring these people back, I don't know why they're here for patch 14. To me, it's just like, they're like, oh my god, all these people came back, oh, you know. I'm like, screw you guys. Nah. I don't like those people. Like I said, the people that I trust, I know them personally. And a lot of them are wonderful, wonderful people from the partner Discord that, you know, I respect. Their stuff is really good. But yeah, coming back to the more positive conversation, I absolutely would love to see an ice-based staff in this game. I think it'd be pretty cool if you had something like that. Or I want a staff that pulls enemies together, because we got a lot of staffs that push them out or, you know, knock them aside. What about one that pulls them together, you know? Yeah. I mean, a lot of them will release build videos to sort of compete, but I think most people already know who is their go-to for a lot of stuff. Like, I know when it comes to Psyker stuff, people are just gonna come straight to me. And what these people will do is they'll release their half-ass builds, which they never test and never really play in actual missions. Then it will cause players to leave the game again, because a lot of new players may trust these boosted bigger creators, which again is something which is very negative for most games. It's why I always try and tell my audience, you know what? There's no point in trusting people like that, because at the end of the day, once you find out that they're nothing but a bunch of boosting bots, you lose your faith in them. It's why I don't watch certain people and refuse the information they present, even if it's good information. Mostly because I know what they are. But again, I won't name names. I'll let you guys figure that out for yourself. You'll find out fairly easily. I mean, Damnation is still fairly easy, Hankit. I don't see much difficulty in it. For the most part, anyway. But, I mean, it depends on who you're playing with. For me, I play, like, I think patch 13 was actually tougher than patch 14. Most of the people in here now are experienced already, because it's no longer the wave of new players. It's more like, okay, everybody's here is kind of established now. That's fun.
Out of my open. Look at it blow.
Nah, man, if you wanna main a character, you gotta main Psyker. Useful in all situations.
Trick on her!
Yeah, I would never discourage people from doing that. Why not? If you think you're good, go ahead.
Kill the mutant!
Oh, by the way, you can't say the word master race. Sorry, Nayrad, I have to remove that. It's against YouTube terms of service because it can result in certain connotations that may be considered offensive. So, unfortunately, as part of YouTube policy, I do have to remove that message. Just be careful of that. I think you understand why, but yes, and we know it's stupid. We know it's stupid, but just so you know, my stream does get flagged for all sorts of bullshit because YouTube basically uses an AI, and certain haters who don't like me telling the truth will try and report my stream at every single opportunity. Because I don't conform to certain rules. I.e., I don't shut my mouth when people tell me to about revealing certain truths in this industry. Mostly because I'm always against bullshit. Oh dear, that was my bad. No, it's all good, Nayrad. Like I said, I personally don't care, but you know, YouTube is YouTube. None of us are happy with him, but we gotta follow him because it's my job. So, you know, whoever pays my salary makes the rules, basically. At the moment, I've got no real recommendation because I don't know any Ogren YouTubers. I know the guy who writes the Ogren guides. That's Hanks. You can actually check out his Ogrenomicon. I believe it's a Steam guide or something like that. I don't usually use those guides. But YouTuber-wise, I don't know anybody. Anybody that I trust, anyway. There are plenty out there, but you might have to sift through the content and find one for yourself. But as far as I know, Hanks is the only one that really mains Ogren, and I'm not sure if he's a YouTuber. I know he produced the Ogrenomicon and whatever not, but I'm not sure if he's a YouTuber, honestly. That'd be a pretty cool feat, not gonna lie. I'd be down with that. Psyker is the king, Nayrad, for sure.
Cautionary tale against false piety and the vanity.
Okay. Since all of you guys are zealots, all the healing is mine. You know the rules, guys. Let's go. Please reinforce me.
I'm with you.
I have one. Aid me so that I might
The line shall be held for as long as I can, anyway. Okay, good. Holding, holding, holding. I think the Psyker has a learning curve initially. So I understand what he means. The Psyker initially has a high learning curve because they're squishy. But once you become like once you reach end game, then it is indeed easy mode because you've got so much control, so much power all at your fingertips. I can understand why people would think it's easy mode as well. But initially it does have a very strong learning curve that many people are not used to, you know? Many people are not used to that. They do find it difficult. And I think we cannot discount that experience. Like obviously, I am at the head of my game, so like right now, I can do anything. I'm a god. But until you get to that stage, it does have a pretty steep learning curve because you do have to learn to survive. Heard from where? Backwoods, because I haven't heard anything. I don't think so. Those are just rumors. Much like the gene stealers are rumors. Of course, we can hope. Like, I personally hope for gene stealers. But I'm going to be frank with you guys that, look, a lot of stuff are just rumors. And this is why I don't feed people false hope. The worst thing I could do would be to do the whole, like, oh my god, this is coming, you know, like, could this possibly be coming to Darktide? Like, there's so many clickbait videos of that shit. I don't want to ever create that atmosphere where, you know, I'm giving people a false hope or a false idea that is not even set in stone. And this is why Fat Shark themselves don't have a roadmap or things like that, because what if they don't deliver? Then what? People get disappointed. Some people literally stop playing the game because they didn't get the update they wanted and stuff like that. So I don't like feeding the whole rumor mill. For me, it has to be only a legitimate update by, or a legitimately confirmed update by a Fat Shark dev before I'll say it or talk about it, in detail anyway. But for me, like on a personal level, I still hope for the Gene Stealers. Gene Stealers are the way. Gene Stealers are the champs. Rather than another cult like it's Chaos, because Chaos Cultists is just Chaos Cultists. No, we need a Gene Stealer cult. Also, lol, Atomica is totally IOTAing right now. Yeah, hearsay is no good. Like, a lot of Reddit people just talk shit. And some of them I've seen are, and people will use that shit talk for like content in their videos just for the clickbait because they know a lot of people are hoping for this. I just hate people that play with hope. It is not something people should play around with. Some people say, oh, it's in the interest of fun. Oh, it's, you know, just let me make a fun little video. Why are you so salty? I'm like, yeah. Are you going to be responsible when people leave again? Because the last time what happened, and this was all the way back in like, you know, when the game first came out, everybody data mined all the gun lugger and stuff like that, or the base subclasses, and said, oh my god, they're coming. Didn't come for a year, and we got skill trees instead. Now it's a whole different game. And all that did is just made people like, man, I've been waiting for subclasses every update. I've been hoping for it. People have been talking about it. And then they all left. Why? Because they data mined it early and tried to get false hope. You know? It disappointed me so much so that I decided myself never to be a party to that kind of shenanigans. Because I love this game. And I want everybody to feel like they can play it for a long time and just enjoy themselves while playing it. Well, that is true, but also, I mean, fact of the matter is, Tyranids would be very cool for a game like this, simply because Hive City Undergrounds would make a perfect breeding ground, and we already know that a lot of Gene Stealer cults do use Hive City Undergrounds as their breeding chambers and whatnot. It's very common. So I'm thinking the sister city that's all dark. Why not? Why not? To me, it would make a lot of sense. So I personally feel that it would be pretty cool. Now, if I'm between everybody, I can lightning everything. Gotcha. All right.
Indeed. Threat neutralized. Like the Emperor. Beauty.
Phew! Phew! That was a nice pushback.
The archival field of touch. Good thing you're going around.
But honestly, Gene Stealers, Gene Stealers, Gene Stealers. That would be my desire, my selfish desire. You should make a Psyker, my dude. Psykers are amazeballs. They allow you to abuse many situations and do very, very cool things like walking through maps without much difficulty. And your friends can play whatever they want and you'll still be good. Now this is what I love the most. Being a Smite Psyker requires a bit of requires a bit of control, but you know, done right. And of course with a solid robot build. Now this one is my older Smite build, not the one with the bug, but if you use my older Smite build, yeah, you can just walk through, do all this. It's grand. There we are.
Indeed. Following your lead.
They say the Eldori's worship fragments of unacceptable food. Idolaters!
The Eldari are the race of witches.
Indeed.
There we go.
Can only be guessed at.
They are not our foe here. Compelling as their downfall may be.
Yeah, sure, sounds good, Backwoods. But if any of you decide to become YouTubers or streamers, just one small thing that I do have to mention. Try not to be seen mentioning that you want to release videos or content on another streamer's stream. It's usually considered very, very bad manners. I know you guys don't mean it like that to try and pop viewership, but a lot of people will view you negatively if you do that. which again may result in a poor reputation right off the bat, and I'd hate for that to happen. So if you're thinking about creating content, the best way to do it is to do it quietly. You know, don't try and announce it or stuff like that. Let your videos grow naturally, and you know, let people take note of you as they learn of you. Because if you try and do it on, like, let's say somebody's stream where somebody's got a lot of viewership and stuff, it will generally create a very negative atmosphere, especially if you haven't previously agreed for collaborations or you haven't talked about, you know, advertising or stuff like that. It can be seen very negatively in the industry. So just want to give you guys a heads up. All right, I hope you guys won't take offense, you know, because you can't be that thin-skinned anyway to be a YouTuber. But yeah, I just want to make you guys aware that these are rules in the industry, very, very key unspoken rules that can affect your viewership early on. So just be aware, yeah? It's also one reason why you will never see me at anybody else's stream, because I know people are going to ask me questions and I don't ever want that situation to crop up. So I just stick to myself and I work on my own things. Okay, moving on. Sniper down. Okay. Look at that sniper trying to snipe me from behind. He's gonna hold. Come on, Emix. Always wait for your teammates. Okay. There we go. Phew. That was nice. Remember to always abuse the 24-meter range on your sword staff. It's always a good idea.
They seek to reclaim the station!
Yeah, I mean 24 is good enough, more or less. I don't see any problems with 24 at least. 24 seems to me like good enough. Because most fights that you're gonna have are between 0 to 25 meters. It's usually only the snipers that you need to worry about beyond that. But for the snipers, you just use your staff's primary fire and you pretty much should be okay with that. Look at my pals burning the ground.
I sensed a new subscriber.
Thanks for subscribing. Welcome, peeps.
Praise judgment, hellhound! Let this grenade obliterate
I sensed a new subscriber.
Thank you for subscribing, Mr. Robin.
Mania makes for poor tactics, zealot.
How can the Roland witch like thee understand?
Agreed. Indeed.
Wager!
I concur.
Calm yourself!
The voice. Agreed.
And now you are done. All that is left to do is leave.
Ready, pack down.
You having fun there, Atomica? You having fun there? All right. Sick work, sick work. Ah, that was fun. Thanks for the game, Zemix. Hang on, let me also switch to my t-shirt. Now, I shall roll with my bros with a rando, and let's see how the rando does with our team. Thank you, Emix. Appreciate your presence. Either way, it was fun times. Now, time to see how a rando works with the Asian lads. No problem, Farsight. Like I said, when it's Psyker, I'm king. Veteran, decent. Still could use some advice, but decent. Zealot, average. So I know myself very well. I can always handle most things. Okay, time to wait for my Torm mates for the Maelstrom. And we'll see whether or not we can get a rando that can survive. And we'll see whether or not the rando actually enjoys existing with us. Will a rando even be able to keep up? We shall see. Okay. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I see Rena has chosen Odelia. Hmm. Sure, I'll hold. While I hold, I'ma save Yabsy's image that he sent me of the plasteel. Lol. Okay, I'll try that on for size. You might be, hang it, you never know who might queue. I will wait for the Rena banana. See what he can do. To be honest, I'm just enjoying teaching the Smite Psyker, showcasing a little more stuff. I know, right? Might have to ban him, refugee. Oof. Might have to hit him with the ban hammer again. But no, that said, right? I decided to teach the Smite Psyker tonight because a lot of people are saying that, you know, Assail is so good, Smite is not that good. How come I never play Smite? I'm like, I can play Smite. You know, and how come I never do Auric Maelstrom missions? I could do Auric Maelstrom missions. It's not hard. But randoms are very happy. So at times they may not be as suitable for Auric Maelstrom missions. At least not for our current regions. Hey, Vikram's going good. You can do that. You can get the Quell Speed trait with Empower, but I don't know. I prefer Smite with Warp Charges. It just makes so much more sense. It literally gives me close to unlimited power. Sure, it's not totally unlimited, but it's pretty long lasting. And if people cannot kill stuff in that stun time, then nothing much I can say to that. Right now, we're waiting for Rena to rejig his veteran build. You know, he's attempting to make himself presentable. I'll go get a drink of water while I wait. Go to washroom as well. And then we shall roll.
I sensed a new subscriber. Okay, I'm back. Glad you're enjoying it, Francis. Psionics, but doesn't rely on Surge Bug. Probably Brain Rupture. I mean, it's not that great, but yeah. Vensaw, don't get shot. My suggestion would be, have you observed any of my veteran streams? If not, you can watch the stream from this morning to see how we deal with it. You can, of course, use my Voice of Command build, which, with a plasma gun, doesn't really matter whether you get shot or not. I'll never tell you, Hankit. I'll never tell you. Mwahaha. Okay. Let's see. Rena is ready. The Rena banana is ready. You're on Zealot. If you're on Zealot, then I don't know. You'll have to ask a Zealot player. I don't know how Zealots deal with that because Zealots, for me, aren't meant to really shoot that much. Most people would just use, like, I guess you could use a revolver. Okay, we got Ines. Psionic's tree is just not worth it for me because, I don't know, once you get hooked on the peril reduction of Warp Siphon, it's hard for anything else to compete. Because you build up perils so fast. Like, for example, with the Surge Staff, right? You build up perils so fast, even with the bug, it doesn't even feel that worth it to me. Because with this particular tree, which I'll demonstrate in this Maelstrom mission, you can just blast your way through everything. Damage resistance doesn't help against flinch, no. It's not about the damage resistance. It's about knowing the technique of dodging, firing quickly, things like that. Again, actually, even if you're on a Zealot, you might want to observe how my veteran does it because using certain weapons, you want to minimize your aiming time. If you're trying to aim constantly, it's not going to work. Basically, you want to aim, shoot, and go. So that's why a lot of Zealots use the revolver because it's a strong weapon. You can just aim, shoot, go, move on. So yeah, it really depends on your weapon choice. If you're being shot at a lot and you really can't handle it, then, well, you might have to watch a Zealot streamer, or, you know, when I stream Zealot, I'll see what I can do for you, but honestly, I don't know much about it at this current moment because I haven't tried Zealot since the update. But yeah, getting shot at, I mean, or shooting is generally not a Zealot thing anyway. You're not really the shooter of the team. That falls to the veteran and the Psykers who should be doing their job. Your job as the Zealot is mostly a melee frontline. You should only shoot if you end up in a team where there aren't really a lot of range piece. But even then, you know, it's not really your job to do a lot of shooting. So most Zealots will just go up close and personal with the revolver, take out a special or two with their shot. Like, they'll snap off a quick shot, reload when they can, and then most of the time they're in melee. Void Strike is an okay choice. I mean, it wouldn't be my first choice, but it's an okay choice. The one reason I'm using Surge is simply because Surge is effective and lazy. Void Strike requires me to aim, so and I don't see a reason to aim right now. Ooh, it's this one. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, he's just holding me in the thing. Alright, alright. Lol. Chaos Spawn Weekend just decided to hold me in. Yeah. I mean, that I'm not sure I can help you. Hopefully, like, I don't know how the Zealots deal with it. I guess Zealots maybe move pretty fast because most Zealots I see are dodging around, like literally flying around the map. So if there are any other Zealot players here in chat, please feel free to answer this guy so that you can help him out with some knowledge. Because until I try Zealot myself, I can't really give you an answer. Again, this is mostly a teaching stream for the Psykers, so not really sure why you're asking Zealot questions because I'm really not playing Zealot right now. But if I do get an answer on a Zealot stream, feel free to ask me again then, because I'll probably have a better answer for you. Because right now, I can only tell you what's good on the Psyker. Well, then, well, I'm also on PC, so I don't know, like I said, I don't know if I might be able to help you. Purgatus, yes. If you look at my Purgatus Psyker build, it does have a sale on it. There's a separate one for Brain Rupture, I guess. But either way, Purgatus is pretty good. With a sale, yeah. It covers some of the major weaknesses of the Purg staff, so yeah. But it's a bit superseded right now because, I mean, why would I use Purg when I have Trauma and Surge? See, the Purg is not very effective against armor, and unless you want to use solely your melee weapon against armor, it is a bit unwise to use the perg right now, because I prefer to have a way of dealing with armor targets. I see. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I could offer more help, but a vast majority of us are also PC players rather than console players, so we might not be able to help you as much. Because I've never touched a controller in my life, bro. I don't know what it feels like on controller. I strictly use my PC and my mouse and keyboard to really delete most targets. Gotta tell this guy.
I swear, the worst part of all this is the orbit.
I suspect Masozi could make things smoother if she wanted to.
Override the ventilation suspect needs to go deeper. Until where the alarm.
Man, really? Lorena. This guy is so triggered.
I sense a new subscriber.
Clear the way for me, please, Atomica. Thank you. Okay. Sounds complex, Hankit. Jesus. Oh well, there he goes. Ah! Oop. Could you? Thank you. LOL. Why you trigger him so badly, man? What's the best shotgun? I don't play with them.
Everyone up now.
Sorry, I'll save you if you die, Atomica. Your king will need the healing, okay? I promise you, this great sacrifice will be remembered for all history. I mean, voice of command is already pretty overpowered defensively speaking. So, whoops. So I can see why any further buffs probably would be unwise. Oh, damn.
Duty performed, sibling.
What kind of grenade did you throw?
The missionaries Galaxia must have illuminated some strange worlds with the knowledge of him on Terra.
It seems a strange use of resources. So many people want food aid.
And they work with rogue traders. I am the Big Beauty's done for. Treasure!
My question is, why do you want to play a shotgun? I'm just curious, because there are like so many other super good options right now. So I'm just curious why the shotgun. Like, is there a reason?
Targets identified.
Of course this is live, John Jr. It says live, right? Oh dear. Would you kindly? Thank you. Thank you. My son or daughter, whatever you are. Oh dear. Oh, there goes Mr. Bombastic. Sorry, Mr. Atomic, we'll have to save you later. Oh dear. I see. So you like using weird weapons instead of the winning tickets. No, there's no bonus for killing a demon host. There'll never be a bonus for killing a demon host. Fun? What is this fun of which you guys speak of? There's no fun. Only victory, my friends. Fun. No. Fair enough. I suppose if you guys really need it. I can only tell you what I've heard, but if you're really interested in shotguns, choose the one that is the heaviest shotgun, the one with the most damage, or so people say. That's what people have been telling me about it. And they say it works well.
Your loyalty is appreciated.
He's part of your gang, Ankit? Sure. As you wish, my friend, as you wish.
You are impressive.
But yes, that's all I've heard thus far. The only recommendation I've gotten has been that. Why don't you try out different shotguns and let me know if you find one that's good for damnation? I wouldn't mind. There's too many things for me to test by myself. I'm always willing to have help from others. Good recommendations are difficult to come by. Ooh, what a fun little adventure. I love that.
Professional work, roughneck.
Professional work right now.
All these things are all? I lose my best.
My water. Sorry, my water bottle was in a different location. Damn it. Cover me. Okay, I'm good. Oh, this is the real one. Okay. I will temporarily stop all these people around us. That way you guys can focus on the boss. Quickly quell, and I'll stop them again. Come on, Plague Ogren. Oh dear. Let's stop them all. Ooh, okay. Unwise decision. Oh dear. There we are. I know, right? If only they had flashlights. It makes you really wonder. I guess flashlights are heresy. And Iabenik, sorry, I have no idea who you're referring to. What voice? Are you talking about my alerts? Jeez, okay. Yeah. I mean, the bolter, yeah, but it's just, I just wish it, like, plasma gun just supersedes it right now, so unfortunately, as much as I like it, the plasma gun just, you know, does everything it does but better. So I used my plasma gun to just delete enemies instead, rather than turning them to mush, you know. Plasma gun just annihilate their entire family bloodline. Feels good. Oh yes, no, I know who Alan Rickman is, my friend. I was just asking why he was asking if it was Alan Rickman's voice. Like, where did Alan Rickman's voice come from is what I want to know. You're firing the Emperor's divine weapon, really, now. You do realize that that makes you sound rather sus. Firing the Emperor's divine weapon, hmm? Sus, bro, sus. Why are you firing his divine hand cannon, huh? Why are you firing Biggie's plasma gun? Very suspicious. Sounding like a sister of battle over there. Sounding like a bride of the Emperor. Love how we're just wandering through this mission in the... Ooh. We illuminated some lovely crushers. Dueling swords is so good. Truly a marvel.
I sense a new subscriber.
New subscriber. Thank you very much. Oh, you did? Well, congratulations on your God Roll Sword Staff, my dude. I hope you enjoy becoming the Lightning Lord. Woo, okay. Yeah, your voice and command lines are better than mine, jeez. Frickin' Kudelia. Melt a gun and a pistol might be alright, but what kind of pistol? Bolt pistol? I mean, I guess we could. Commissars do use it. But yeah, melt a gun, I don't know. It might just be a shot. This might be like the plasma gun version of the shotgun. Just very limited range, up close and personal. I don't know. I don't think it'd be a suitable weapon for a veteran whose main role is ranged. I would like to see them give it to the Zealot. Give him a close range burst. I'd rather the veteran get a grenade launcher like in Dawn of War. That would make sense, lore-wise, and they would fulfill their role of being a ranged DPS in this game. I would not like to see them lose their primary role. Kill them, kill them, kill them. Hey, look at this guy. I heard a boss. I heard a boss. Oh shit, we lost Atomic.
I suppose this is nothing new to you, Halfneck.
Alright.
Hackle, here. All spec scan beginning. Remain in close proximity.
Let's go.
Do not lose my balance now.
Come along, my peeps. Okay. Yep. Come, Kudelia. Oops, the Kudelia eine Bernstein. Let's go.
It's beneath me. I have scanned the target.
Oh. Yeah, we'll pick up Atomic after this.
Triangulate your position on the survey stars to acquire new targets.
Very nice, very nice.
Servo skull activating survey.
Oh, thank God for voice of command right there. Where is Mr. Atomic? Alright. There we go. I just didn't know where he was, but I'm glad we found him. This homie's in a Sail Psyker. He is somewhat useful against hordes. Oh, come on. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, come on. Oh, crap. Damn.
I sense a new subscriber.
If you lose the servo skull, I shall look to you for a replacement. There are answers in this place, but you will require your auspices to find them. What are you waiting for?
Hideous beauty! Multiple hostiles! Indeed!
Well, the guy died again, as expected.
Alarmingly efficient reflex. See? Don't need weird powers to make a difference. Our creature is dead.
The sounds have been bugged for a long time, unfortunately. It's gonna try and hold.
It's silent. Always a stony one.
Aim for the head. Isn't it obvious?
What do you think? Abomination neutralized.
Impressive work, sibling.
Stay. You finally heard it? Nice, nice. But yeah, the sounds are definitely bugged in this one because like if you get eaten by the beast, well, to be honest, some of the bugs have already existed since patch 13, but if you get eaten by a beast in Nurgle even once, your sounds for the whole run end up muted. So that's not always very wise. It's been one of my most harrowing annoyances, truth be told.
I sense a new subscriber.
Ooh, a new subscriber, nice.
We're actually winning. Watch me. You might learn something. Show me what you've got. Sniper. Inspired by and remain. Instead, take a beautiful sight.
Let's go. Sorry, mate. Come on, come on. Out we go, out we go. What a glorious sacrifice. Glorious sacrifice. Because the bubble is quite useless most of the time. It's not as helpful and we kill quickly. So what the vent is mostly used for, because you don't really want to use your ability, you want to maintain your warp charges. So in case you really get in trouble, that's when you use the vent. But other than that, you basically hold the combat ability. It's just like, for this build, it's a supplement. It's a supplement to your whole build because your whole point is to maintain your warp charges so that you've got that super low peril generation. And that way, if you don't touch your ability, you know, you can just spam surge everywhere, you know, smite the whole crowd. It's just so strong. And of course, this was the original Smite style that I showcased to people. I think it's in my original Smite Psyker video. This is the most common style of playing Smite. Of course, there's the bugged version now with the bubble and using empowered psionics. This one helps to take advantage of the Smite, the Surge Staff bug. But for the most part, I don't bubble because bubble I find is quite useless for pro teams. Like pro teams, they don't even worry about it. You just dodge the shots. You just dodge enemy shots and blow them up. At least that's what we do in general. But yeah, my team basically just ripped through that, so it was all good. And they're having fun switching around different characters. No problem. Like I said, the more you guys get a chance to see these builds in action, the more you guys will, you know, like be able to mess around and understand like how we do different things, why we do different things. Like, I feel that like sometimes these sessions just help people to see what it's really like, because a lot of the time I play with randoms, but sometimes it's also good to showcase like what a pro team can do. You know, it's very it's very enlightening for a lot of people because they get to see like how we just, you know, oh my god, it's power supply interruption for real. Okay, whatever. Smite plus gaze equals broken. Smite plus gaze is never used. Why would anyone use Scryer's gaze, dude? Not only are you going to build up peril faster, which means you're going to smite less, but smite cannot crit. So nobody would ever use smite with Scryer's gaze. Look, I'm just gonna say it straight here. Nobody ever uses Scryer's gaze with a staff. You can try it if you like, but you're gonna blow yourself up and you're gonna be useless to your team. If you want a meme, go ahead, but just don't do it in Auric Damnation or Damnation runs. 95% of the time, you're gonna screw your team over. There's maybe like 1 or 2 Psykers that can make it work, but they are very good at peril management. I'm gonna say for most people, Scryer's gaze should only be used with guns. Use Scryer's gaze with anything else, you're gonna explode and you're gonna die. And then you're no help to your team the entire time. So Smite is never used with Scryer's gaze. You want to maintain Smite for longer because Scryer's gaze is constantly increasing your peril and so is Smite. Use Smite with Scryer's gaze together, you're gonna blow yourself up. GG. And Smite cannot crit anyway. Smite is for control. So never think about combinations like that. They don't work. Every working combination, I've already published it with Psyker. If it's veteran, there are still things I don't know. But if we're talking Psyker, I can guarantee
a new subscriber.
Every single thing that is possible with the Psyker, I've already done it. There's nothing else other than some very meme builds that I haven't done yet with the Psyker. And I can tell you right now, Scryer's gaze with staff is a very bad idea. It's not well, it's broken in another sense. It will break you and your whole team. It'll cause you to die 15 billion times per match, then your team will have to res you. Well, the gameplay is in the description as stated, where to find the combat demonstration. So the build videos, like if you watch it thoroughly, I do highlight a combat demonstration. It's on my sub channel. You've got to either click the link or click the card, and I've made it very easy for people to find. Of course, it's on my channel. Just look for the Smite Psyker Build. It's got like 30 or 40k views. I can't even remember anymore. But yeah, it's on this channel. The only difference is that I'm using Psykinetics Aura, but that's because it's a personal choice. Mind in Motion is better if you're playing with randos because it depends on how much you trust your team to take care of you. If you don't trust your team to take care of you, then I don't recommend Psykinetics Aura because what will happen is that you will be very immobile when doing certain things. When you donate $200, okay, I will happily make you personally a grenade build that nobody will ever use, and I'll play it in sedition for you, Double Spy. It's possible. As long as I'm paid for my time, bro. I will do anything you guys like. My rule of working is simple. Everything is possible, as long as I'm properly compensated for my time. There we go, stab the mutie. Of course. The builds are designed for, like, the way that I make my builds is that they have to be easy. So if the build can be used by anyone, anytime, anywhere, then that's definitely a build that I would recommend to people. Because I don't like the niche and the meme builds, because they cannot be used by everybody. And I know my audience is quite wide, so not everybody's going to be like super skilled, not everybody's going to be a total pro. So it's better if I showcase builds that work everywhere, anytime, with anything. But yes, all my testing is also in Auric. We're just bumming around in Auric Damnation right now.
No enforcers are treading this beat. We're on our own.
Analysis. Less than
I sense a demon host. Victory or death! Russia! What's that?
I sound like Yuri? Okay. Well, then that's good. Now I can sound exactly like your friend. Crap. Yeah. We gotta get up there to the higher ground. Thank you. Come on, we gotta go up there. Don't fight it on the staircase, this is a chaos spawn.
Engaging war protocols.
We have two bosses at once. This is beautiful. Ooh. This is a regular damnation and they're giving us two bosses. Not quite sure what the rationale is here, but okay. I love the fact that we got perk though. Luckily, we have a perk. Okay. Oh, no problem. We'll always deliver the best builds. You know it. But yes, if you ever need the combat demonstrations, they are linked in any of the build videos. Just remember that. All our combat demonstrations are linked in the videos so that you guys know where to find them. But if you watch the section, it does say check the description. If you don't check the description, you'll miss the combat demonstration. So every build video always comes with a combat demonstration. We also do the testing and demonstrations live on stream. So yeah, try not to miss out on the streams where we do the testing. That way you can actually see how we apply it in real combat, in real life. At the highest difficulties, of course. You know, we never do it at anything lower than top tier difficulty. Because otherwise it just wouldn't be a challenge. Like if we walk through Heresy right now with these builds, Like, I don't think we'd even take a single point of damage. I may make a Zealot build later in the week. I'm gonna try out the Zealot later in the week. The first build maybe by next week. We'll see what I have time for. I'm not a very good Zealot. I'll try because a lot of people have been asking me for it. They really, really want it from me. I would have thought that other creators would have already handled most of that, but you know, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Because honestly, there shouldn't be one creator that does everything. I specialize in the Psyker and Zealot mostly. I can try the... I specialize in Psyker and Veteran mostly. I can try the Zealot. But again, you know, I guess I'm a little disappointed because I've heard from a lot of people that they don't like the Zealot builds made by others. They want my perspective. They want me to do it. I'll try, but just know that I'm not a very good Zealot. But then again, I guess from the opposite perspective, it will probably mean that whatever I construct is decent enough for the average player. Definitely this. Got that. Ah, come on. Lol, voice. Yeah, why does your veteran sound better than my professional? Jesus Christ. Oh, that voice. Okay, no, that's my own voice. I just distorted it. I was trying to make the voice of Kylo Ren, that's all. It's my own voice. But since I liked it, I was like, you know what, I'll just keep it.
That's how it's fucking done, Sparkhead.
Oh. Oh, I guess you finished it already. Nice. Hey, Lady Neo. That's okay. Come when you can, my friend. Well, yes, because I do not play Zealot. It is not my style, my friend. Perhaps someday it might be, but for the time being, I can certainly say it is not. But I might still do it, just for the people. Okay. How glad I am that we can slowly wander through and find the door.
twice before calling on the chamber militant of the ecclesiarchy.
It's open!
Well, Samuel, some people do. Some people do. I don't blame them for trying out others, you know? You gotta shop around. But of course, I'm glad you watched the go. Well, listen, Marlon, if you've got a really good Zealot build that you want to share with me, you want me to try, you can actually send me the build on Twitter or Instagram. I'm called RealAsianRobot on Twitter or Instagram. You send me the build, I'll take a reference to it, and I'll see if I can make it work for myself, you know? Feel free to do that. I'm always willing to, like, look, for anything other than the Psyker, I'm always willing to try a build by someone else. Hell, even for the Psyker, I'm willing to try some weird builds that some people have, you know? I don't mind. I love trying builds by people, and if I publish a build by somebody else, I give full credit for it. I'll never steal something of yours. I'll always give you full credit. So, like, for example, there was that revolver build made by Moon Tea. I gave full credit there. I always give people full credit for the builds that I try out. So if you ever want to share your builds with me and you want me to try out something, like for the Zealot or Veteran or whatever, Ogren I don't do right now, but Zealot or Veteran, you know, please feel free to hit it, and I'll happily do it. Yep, cool. Let's go up there and help him out. LOL. My torch, huh? Alright. Yeah, you light up the area so I can zap these fools. Alternate path. Oh lord. You gotta wait till the barrel's gone. Okay, this looks right. Easy. Not really. You don't need Scry's Gaze to 2-tap monsters. Oh, monstrosities. Yeah. I don't think you should be able to 2-tap them unless they're weakened, no. Even with Scry's Gaze. Only Zealots can do so. But if they really do have a build like that, that'll be very impressive. But I don't think it would be possible, no. Theoretically, it shouldn't be possible. But like I said, I only choose not to believe that because the Zealot has a lot of bonuses that make it possible. I don't believe the Psyker can reach that same level. Theoretically possible, but I don't believe it. Zaraza, this is a stream, dude. The build is like literally on my channel. It's called Smite Psyker Build. Have you checked out that build video? Because if not, then why don't you go there? I don't show my builds on stream, dude. My builds are in separate videos. Well, in case it's your first time here, my builds are in separate build videos because what happens is that it's much easier for people to refer to those build videos rather than, you know, sitting here and on stream, me discussing it, then several people asking. Yeah, no, it's a waste of time. I just make the build videos. Oh, monster specials, then yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's possible with Scry's Gaze. If it's the weakened monstrosities, 100% possible. Because you can increase the damage quite a bit, especially with the dueling sword for sword pokes. But yes, for those of you that come to my streams asking for the build, just take note that the builds are never discussed on stream and will never be discussed on stream to prevent content theft. Instead, whenever a build is ready, or let's say I'm using a build that's already published, there will always be a video about it. Yeah, well, here's the thing, Mirror. You do realize that some people, I know it's very silly, but although this is a PvE game, some people still do hack it, so there are some things that are not actually possible. So just take note of that. Like, of course, watching somebody do it is pretty cool, but yeah, no. Some people do hack. I know, right? Shocking. But yes, to prevent any content theft or people trying to start drama for no reason, what I do is I always just hide my build until it's published, and once it's published, then I just direct people to the build video. No, Simia. No, not Knife Zealot, sorry, Knife Veteran, dude. There are many Knife Zealots. A lot of Zealots use the knife, dude. I'm talking about the veteran. And no, he doesn't have a build video though. I've seen him play the knife, but I don't think he's a creator. He's just a dude that uses the knife. Oh, damn. Unfortunate. It's an okay part of the map. Mirror, I ask kindly that you do not recommend anybody, because if it's not somebody I know personally, I cannot speak for them, and you know my rules on honesty and all that kind of stuff. So I appreciate you trying, but yeah, Simia, you may have to either search yourself or do that kind of thing, because I don't recommend anyone that is not a full-time creator that I trust. And there are only certain partners that I trust. I don't believe... I thought some of them did Zealot and would have had Zealot builds out, but if they're not already top of the search rankings, then I cannot recommend anyone else. Well, not with a clear conscience. So I just hope you guys can understand that, because for me, my reputation with game companies and with other creators that I work with, plain and simple, is unless I trust you and I know you personally, I don't recommend your content or talk about your content. Because that would fall under advertising, and I'm very strict on that. Without a contract, I do not advertise for anyone else, nor do I approve their content, because it's not them that they're gonna go after. No, it's me. If somebody makes a recommendation on my stream, my content, I don't know the person, you know, they're gonna say, hey, I heard this from your stream. Like, I'm not gonna take any responsibility for that. All right, so for that reason, I ask kindly that any recommendations have to come from me, or I have to know the person. And if I don't know the person, then I do not recommend. Nice, Lady Neo. Enjoy yourself. I'm always glad to see you enjoy yourself. But yes, I have these policies for good reason. Avoids drama, stops any problems, make sure that I can just carry on doing my job without any interference. Because for me, YouTube is a paycheck. This is what I do as my day job. So I follow basically all the same rules that I would for any company. So the only people I recommend are the only people I know. Ooh, Crusher. By the way, take note that Crusher sounds are bugged and have been bugged ever since this patch. So y'all might want to be careful about Crushers because they sometimes make no sound when they're walking up behind you. So far, I'm pretty sure Action Johnny from the Action window does have a build for Zealot. I don't know if it's relevant now, but he does. Although he mostly plays veteran. I've heard of a guy called Choco B. He's a Vermintide veteran. He should play Zealot. Or at least other people have mentioned his name to me. That's about as far as my recommendations go. There are some people that are supposedly very good, but I do not recommend them because having known their personalities, they are problematic individuals. So I want nothing to do with them. Stealth Crushers are a big problem. Yeah, then in that case, that's fine. But I don't know if he specifically plays Knife Veteran. Like I said, the Knife Veteran that I know is not a content creator. Like, they are just a viewer that happens to be very good. For me, based on like what I know of the veteran, I just do not recommend the knife at all. Some people like it. If you can figure out a way to use it, go ahead. The build relatively, by the way, would be the same as whatever I post with the chainsword and whatnot. The build itself usually doesn't vary for the melee weapon. Just so you guys know, there's no variation in the build itself because the build is mostly built around your ranged weapon. It's just about whether or not you can use the melee weapon effectively. No, Crushers have been missing sound effects for quite some time, which is quite wild. I don't know why they're suddenly missing it, but yeah. Yeah, just a bit squishy is the problem, because when I construct my builds, it has to be for everybody across the board. No problem, MM. I hope you enjoy the show tonight. We've got one more round left in us, so we're probably going to hit a Maelstrom for the next one. Been doing some good stuff today. No problem, Tyler. I'm always here to showcase the best. Well, at least when I'm on Psyker and Veteran. Psyker and Veteran, I'm here to showcase the best. Zealot, we'll see about midweek how that one goes. But yeah, Knife Vet with frag grenades, not my style at all. Because again, crack grenades are just so useful with randoms. I mean, I guess it could work if I was playing in a team with all my buds. But, you know, sometimes that's not always possible. Okay, this is the final Maelstrom. Consignment Yard. Can we do it? It's always around this time that we get this particular Maelstrom. Waves of specialist enemies, Nurgle Blessing. Monstrous specialists only enhance faction and enhance splits. I wouldn't know. I haven't played in the EU region. And the player base now is very large, so I wouldn't be able to comment on that anymore. I had some solo queue issues, but only... No, that was Oceania, by the way, Mira, because I'm from Australia. I had solo queue issues in Oceania. I wouldn't know about EU.
I sense that a new member has joined us.
Ryan, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Cool Bots. Hope you enjoy our presence. Yeah, Oceania region. I mean, now the player base is huge, so we're all right. I did hear Rena pop in. Hey, what's up, nerd?
You can hear me now?
Yes, I can. NA suffers from skill issue. Lol. Atomica's EU, though. They play with the nerds. Now, it's very toxic, full of solo nerds. What, so is that why you come to my server, Atomica? Just hang out with me? Anyway, you want to get in voice as well? If you don't want to, that's fine, but... Anyway, chat is open. Let's go. Bing! Time to die. Let us praise the Omnissiah in this final match. And is the match starting? Damn it. Why? Okay, it is. Praise the Omnissiah for this final match tonight. Wow, that is freaking sad, man. Actually, I'm shoving us to Asia right now, which is hilarious. I'm shoving us to Pauta Land.
That explains that guy earlier.
Did you have fun, mate? Did you have fun?
I actually came in to apologize as I completely forgot I said I wasn't gonna do it and I just straight up did it out of habit.
Well, you didn't do it on voice, so it's alright. If you did it on voice, I would scold the hell out of you, but you didn't do it on voice, so it doesn't really matter. It didn't happen on YouTube per se. It happened in a game. YouTube can't police that.
Then good.
Hello, Sola. I mean, every region can be toxic, but of course, we Asian gamers are hardcore, so we're always the most toxic in any game, any universe. We Asians will always be the most toxic. Why? Because we love our games. We play to win. All right, you know Diva? Diva plays to win. So we are the same. We care about our win rate. We want to win only, because if you fail to win, then you are not cool. They refuse.
This build is actually so good. Oh, sorry, go.
No. I was just gonna say, Atomica says EU is toxic and just bad. They refuse to admit they killed the run. LOL. Don't worry, I mean Asia's not that much different anyway. What build you using, nerd?
I just made a random one in like 3 minutes.
Oh yeah?
When I changed to vet and I asked to hold, I was quickly just making a random build.
What kind of
I
build?
used voice of command since it buffed.
Oh.
It's similar to what you use for your voice of command build actually. Since I watched the video, I was like, oh yeah, I like the nodes, so just But I've changed a couple of nodes to fit my style as usual.
I see. Okay.
And
show
I remember
me
thinking
later.
to myself,
I'm interested to know, just for the sake of learning more. Yeah, go ahead.
I quite enjoyed it though.
Yeah. I mean, if you enjoy it, good. I want to try. I'm always willing to listen to trusted people. Better than listening to some of these other... Yeah, I know what, I can't say it on stream, but never mind.
I had an old like Mark 8 Braced auto gun lying around. 8 or 7, I can't remember. The brown gun.
Oh, you're using Braced. You gross.
Yeah, I've been using Braced the last 2 months.
I know, and I am now disgusted by you. And I guess we can't be friends anymore. Braced.
Yeah. I'm planning on rolling for the infantry after.
No, just use Braced. If you're using the Agrippina Mark 8, you may as well stick with Braced. It's got the fastest TK anyway. If you can
I
already...
almost threw the nade at the host.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize there was a host there.
I'm so glad I can see you again. I play Vid again after a while and I get dark maps. Twice.
I know, right? Let's go. Let's make this quick. We need to get to non-Pauta land immediately. Helip.
One more crap also. Because it's just a free toughness region or something.
No, it's okay. I was just thinking to myself, because my Blitz is buffed, and we know that Smite and Surge are both the same. I wonder if my Surge staff is buffed during this run. Oh. Could be, you know? You never know. I wouldn't be able to tell because I don't use mods, but might be.
I stopped using mods as well. Because I was crashing my game.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, no, I only don't use mods for policy. Plus, also, it alienates the console players less because they see the same game that they're playing. So I guess maybe that's why a lot of them want me to use use Zealot as well, because at least they get the authentic experience instead of some other experience that they don't understand. Could be. Maybe I'm just too hopeful.
authentic
Yeah.
zealot.
Authentic zealot nerdiness. I'm glad you're having fun, Solo.
Someone boom.
It's
Oh, okay, one with this carapace coming down. Oh, it is supposed to. No! Oh, okay then. Well, I went up and just pressed and held E button and let me pick him up. I wonder if it's because he's considered dead already.
no, it's just probably like lag. I know, right? Oh well. We lost my son or daughter, whichever, since I still don't know their gender. and I
We
don't
lost
really care.
the pug.
No, they're using Smite. Surge, sorry.
You absolutely know.
I know, right?
Oh wow.
Oh, crap!
It's okay.
I'm here, I'm here.
They get staggered.
Yeah,
I
let's
should
go.
have pressed F. I should have pressed F to pay respects for myself.
We can't let you die, not yet. You get the sniper? I don't see it.
I see two. Yeah, I definitely wanted infantry. Or just three actually. One Earth.
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap.
Yeah, I've got three gunners as well.
There's a lot of everything.
No.
Ah,
Okay,
shit.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Crap. Okay. Hang on, moving.
Oh,
moving
I'm not. Oh.
You're not. Nice. Okay. I'm quickly gonna. Got you! Oh, damn, it didn't get him. F. Nice.
One starting the wrist to that far, I can't get him. Wait, actually, wait, I think I can.
Oh, that's where they are. I see him. Oh no, I just need to get. Oh shit! Get everything else around them. I'll get the snipers in a bit.
Oh my god, I almost had him. There you go. One of them's dead. I have extra toughness so I can get the revive.
Okay.
I got my gun fast away. What the hell's going on?
I don't know.
Poke that I don't know about. After picking someone up.
Maybe you got psychic powers to like enhance your, I don't know, whatever. Okay. You take.
Consignment, yo.
Okay. Let's go. We'll get another one soon. The zealot, even the zealot line, even the zealot's like natural conversation is don't don't rush in. Lol. Oh lord, this is such a meme. Oh lord, this guy, this wasn't you. I thought it was you guys, then I realized it was an actual like mauler dude trying to maul me.
It doesn't fire fast, in the last 25. Oh no! Gotta get the bosses out.
Yeah, I know. Just.
Oh, there you go. How come the cracks don't stick to these guys?
Because they're Nergoblast. Immune to everything. Ah, fucking hell. Okay, hold on, hold on. These guys are not Nurgle blessed. I can
I
hold
think
them.
there's other ones to tap it.
Oh
Yeah.
lord.
You can
Okay,
do it,
okay.
you can do it.
Yeah,
you can do it.
I believe him. I believe him. Yep, I believe in you, bro. I believe in you, Zelly, bro.
I saw him walk up with the Thunder Hammer and I knew maybe he wants to tap it.
Yeah, that's okay. If he knows what he's doing, I trust him.
Yeah, I just gave him the toughness boost to him.
Yep. That's all we needed. I respect that though. That Zealot really fucked up that Demon Host solo. He practically solo.
Yeah, it's nice they still exist.
It's nice to know that there's an actual Zealot that can do their job. Both times he matched with me was on Veteran, I see. Yeah, that's okay though. Listen, don't worry about it. You know, sometimes if you match with me, you just let me know. Well, I'm always playing when I'm on stream, but... Oh, wait. Can't remember. Was it during when I was filming my video? But if it was on stream, don't worry about it too much. Like, shit happens. Stuff happens. Crap, hound on me. Oh, thank you. Just going to, find a nice quiet spot here. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna smite. There we go.
Yeah, just 3 charges here.
Yeah, no worries.
So he doesn't need it.
So it'll be everybody except you.
Yeah, I already had the last one. So there's another
Again,
boss.
but yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Might I suggest we kill it first? Actually. Lovely.
I'd rather the Zilla take him.
Yep. The Zealot should take it. Like, since he's a decent player, I'm like okay with playing properly. Like, I'll contribute properly and assess the Medicaid properly. If they were Atomic or Iota, then or Inez, then I'll say yes.
Yeah, rest in peace, Inez. His career was short-lived.
Inez, Lamau.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, the guy's going that way.
I'm just here to see if there's any nodes.
Yep. We'll hold.
There's too many kill crits. I picked one.
Yeah, shit. Can I see if I can make it?
Yeah. Oh, then we get through enough. Oh crap. Yeah, that's why I was coming up both to kill it.
Nice. Slaughtered. Yoink.
There's another one for the bow.
Yeah.
Heavy stacker. Oh yes.
Okay, done.
Another weakened one, I'm assuming.
Hopefully. Yep. Good luck, team. I am down here, but I will hold the line.
There you go, dude.
Yep, good.
Tapped.
Yep, one tap.
One tap me.
You talking about gunpsykers? They do exist, but very rare because it's just like they can't handle armor anymore. So because of that, they are very uncommon. Most gunpsykers will quickly realize they are ineffective at combat, and they'll usually only meme it with pals or be heavily discouraged from memeing it in games because kicks are a thing, and some randos are not very forgiving if you run it that way.
As long as you follow protocol, there's no odds
Bing.
you're an abhuman.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. You may as well play veteran a lot of the time. Like, I don't really believe in gun psychers. I can play one, but again, you have distinct weaknesses that I feel are not exactly conducive to...
Is it written up here? Yeah, awesome. Bastille.
Oh, it's me! Okay. Looks like we... gotta go! Okay, y'all hold one direction, I'll hold the other. Brenna, can you hit the thing? Thanks. Oh, it's Zealot doing it already, okay. We got it. Backing up, cover the door, cover the door. Cover the door! Hold the door! Alright. No, I wasn't actually. I still hated the Gunpsyker even back then. It's just that I had a build for it. I always hated the Gunpsyker actually. Even in my own video, I said it was ineffective because it was okay back when Force Swords were overpowered and like Deflector was like the king of kings. It's pretty damn strong, but I never really played Gunpsykers on most streams because it made so much more sense to just play a Purg. Like back then, I used to majorly play a lot of Purg, and now it's like mostly Surge and Trauma. But Surge right now is just too good to give up. I mean, when you got that Smite going, oof, life feels so good.
That was a lot of gunners.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see them all over there. Oh, crap.
Oh.
Yeah, you all okay?
Most of them will do.
Yep. Can you come down here and group up with us? Because I think we'll need a full squad for this one. I don't think we can hold it alone. Especially because it's far. Okay, thanks. Yep, we'll hold.
Something else?
Done? Okay.
Yeah.
Turning to
Like
origin
before me, the
now.
game just gave me 1-1-1-1.
Get off my son or daughter, whichever one. Okay.
Get off my uncle.
Lol.
Get off my Tylo.
What?
Tylo, dude.
Wouldn't you be older? Or no?
No, no. Oh, what a jump there.
Okay, we gotta move to the next one.
What's a can get an infantry up on this?
Okay, holding.
Maybe this gun's just too good.
Maybe you shouldn't be using such an illegal gun. It's just annoying. No, I hate the brace, man. I hate the brace so much. I can't, bro. I can't brace this. Ooh! Kill it. Kill it.
Oh crap! I got pulled.
Oh no. They got the trapper. We got an Ergo Blast.
Oh! Shit! Jesus.
Deleted.
Medicaid station.
I'll sneak him also.
Yep, we know how that went. Oof. I just saw the chaos spawn go woo, get yeeted.
No chaos, no good no good blast is what?
Yep. Just got insta deleted. That is one hell of a. Gotta admit, that's one hell of a zealot.
What hammer does that guy go? Oh, wasn't so strong.
He's literally got like fucking Thor's hammer itself. Okay, we regrouped. Yep.
Does that guy have braces on?
Possibly.
Oh my god, he does. He has the same gun.
There's no such thing as best. Like, there's a variety of good builds. Like, for example, a Sail Psyker, very strong. My Smite Psyker from patch 13, like, there's no need for an update on it. Like, this is the same build that I played back then. So, yeah. The Smite Psyker is still very good, very strong. It's just up to you what you want to have, man. Hold on, there's a lot of specials down here that we're just clearing up, so they don't bother us up there. No, 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 do not touch Fiam.
I know.
What does that even mean, by the way? Oh, okay.
I'm not very good with cancel, I don't want to speak it.
Okay, Kendall. Okay, then I guess...
I should have the beast.
Yep.
With my crap.
Yep, thank you. I'm just holding off the minions. Holding off the munions. This guy, the way this guy plays his fucking hammer, he's sliding around like a Beyblade. Beyblade of destruction. I actually respect it. I respect it too hard.
Oh no!
No, no, no.
It's green, I couldn't push it.
At least he didn't take any corruption.
Yeah. That's off my son.
Ah, crap, he's green. Ah, yes, good, make him duck. Yeah, you can use the surge exploit. Like, this is without the exploit, of course, but, like, it's either way you want to play. Like, I use this one without the exploit and the warp charges because it just basically makes my life easy. Because I can oh, it's down there. I mean, we don't even need it, really. Yeah, we might need it now.
There's always a, you know, full emergency use.
Yep, yep, acceptable. It's coming from there, I think, maybe.
This is like... Brain burst, all you need.
Hey, you gonna say the BB #1 again?
It's only #1 when I use it.
Fair enough.
BB #1. Woo!
Yeah, go ahead, man. You can run whatever. You can run whatever. Oh shit! Help. Thank you.
I just got rid of the booster.
Yeah, you can use most Psyker builds. To be honest, Psyker is currently at the top of the table. It's hard to, you know, do more damage than a Psyker or do more than a Psyker right now. The Plasma Vet can, but that's because Plasma is also very, very powerful. I like both. I prefer Smite if I'm playing with friends, because it allows me to control situations. But a Sail is good, like, if I want to just play with randos. Because a Sail is always a very strong option. So there are a multitude of options that can always work in a variety of situations. I think sometimes it's important to understand that there are just different things for different situations. Ooh, yes, that guy got ass-bloated. But like here, this type of scenario, I like to hold with Smite.
Because not only does it stop most enemies and helps me assist my team, it's just a very strong skill overall. But again, it does require... Oh, you pauta in the wrong locations.
Oh, that is the real one.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Hang on, wait. I can get him up. Yeah. Shoot.
No, okay.
Ooh, this guy is deleting it.
Rip him apart.
Yeah, come on, I'll tank so that Zealot Boy can do it. Yeah, pauta him. There we go.
It took entirely too long to kill.
Hey! Chalk one up for the witch! Didn't think you could! Grenade!
Yeah, this Zealot doesn't reach in the nades.
You need to group up.
Why would he regen nades?
Judgment has been delivered.
Nice. Nothing wrong with that. But Chris, bro, you'd have 100% win rate if you just played a sale. BB, no need. A sale number
Poke
one.
BB and bubble. Nah, it's you need poke BB and the Vince. Oh, green sniper, cheese.
Protected by green bulwark and green shotgun. I gotta love it. This is a sea of green. Might as well be orcs. But yeah, all builds are great right now. They all have their own good stuff about them. I love it. I love it right now. Psyker is the king. But at the same time, you know, there's always a lot of good options as well that we can all apply, so don't hesitate. I trust you guys. I believed in you, Chikaritas.
The voice of command lines are so good.
Yep. We only play Auric Damnation or Auric Maelstrom. This is Auric Maelstrom. We never play anything below that, buddy. Because if we play anything below that, then, you know, we wouldn't be cool enough to teach you guys. But when teaching, or let's say when constructing and testing builds, I usually play with randoms for better results. Today I'm playing with my friends, my pals, and one random, just for fun. The one random is just an extra. Actually, we like to sometimes tease the random, like just playfully. But this time around, the random is actually so good that we're actually appreciative because he's like deleting bosses for us. Very good TH seller. Oh, I'll accompany him.
Should be a monstrosity.
Yep. Shit, he got netted. He got netted. Requiring reinforcements. And Chaos Spawn, you can okay. Got it. Ah, it's Green Doge. Green Doge down. Moving into position.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it just sounds like there's another one.
Yep.
Not anymore. If you'd improv comms though, cool.
Nice.
I can heal if there's room. Corruption's here.
Well, if it's corruption.
Yeah, I don't think he went down, so I should be able to heal it up.
Okay.
Really just got littered. Oh,
What is this?
just a spoiler.
Yeah.
Assuming it's probably Chinese guy. So you know,
It could be Japanese, Korean. You never know.
the trigger. Ayaka!
Yes, you could say Hayaku!
I don't remember how this is.
I don't know either. Never mind, just write it in German. Schnell!
I think I wrote it in English.
Then he was
Oh, yeah.
he was just leave.
I put the brain booster. Oh, he shoot up to full. Oh, he has fully broken up now. Son of a gun. That's why he doesn't pay. Shit, Darwinism. Oh, yeah, dude. Let natural selection take its course. That guy's having the time of his life, isn't he?
Yep.
Wait a minute, his holy runes back up?
No, he's healing from the thing, I think.
Something sounds suspicious.
Yeah, Pug Auric is pretty wild. That is true. It's a true test of patience and fun. Darth Maul says just start playing as a veteran. What's the best way to earn a ton of money? Just keep playing damnation runs, bruh. Always play damnation runs. So get good, play damnation runs, you'll earn a ton of cash easily. The dude is just going in. He's like, yep, this is my element now. And he's getting.
So he gets grabbed.
We gotta rescue the unholy monk.
Oh,
it's buffed too. Yeah, no, it's because it's buffed. Right. Oh!
Why does he refuse to let me heal him?
I sense a new subscriber.
Oh, I thought I pressed it.
Time to bounce Oh, there was no explosion in the shuttle. Thanks for subscribing, my dude. Yeah, Orc Damnation, like, I mean, I don't always run with my friends, but as a streamer in general, I have a pretty big community, so it's pretty nice. Even if I only bring in supporters. Yes, you must pull it from a gun of the same type, Jonathan. As you know, did you watch the crafting guide? If you watched my crafting guide, and I assume you have, you will only be able to pull blessings or use blessings from the same weapon type. Okay? Yeah. And if you haven't watched it, I highly suggest you watch it. You may pick up some tricks. So please do watch the crafting guides. I make all these newbie guides because I know many of you guys need it. So don't worry, it's not a dumb question, but feel free to ask anything and just know that there are plenty of resources on my channel. Alright, that brings us to the end. Ladies and gents, we have finished for the day. We hope you guys have enjoyed these Smite Psyker. We've tried to showcase it as much as possible today. Key thing to remember is that it is still the old build that I'm using. You can of course use the new one, but the old build, for those that don't know where it is on my channel. Literally, it just says Smite Psyker, best Smite Psyker build. Oh, it's got 40k views now. Yeah, it's just this. There's no real variation in the build, but yeah, if you just go here, enjoy it, you'll probably have a good time. It's very good if you want to play with friends, but just remember that the biggest issue that you'll face probably is if you are shocking something and the team is not familiar with what Smite does, they may just abandon you, which is probably a bad idea, which is why I tend not to use it as much in open matches, like where I'm playing with mostly randos. I'll be back tomorrow morning, okay, on my Sales Psyker, and then of course tomorrow evening we'll be playing the veteran again, infiltrate veterans. So look forward to that. Thank you all very much. You guys have been a wonderful audience. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Don't do anything that I would do, okay? All right. Catch y'all on the next one.